Good evening and welcome. So it is time. It's Sunday and it's time for a bit of Factorios. I can't believe it. We're playing Factorio again, and also I believe that tonight is the change to daylight saving for US, with the exception of something. I'm sure that there are always exceptions, since that's probably something that's decided state by state. So yeah, that means if you are in the US, then schedule for next week is probably going to be 1 hour earlier later. Oh, last night. Except Arizona, of course. I was like, I knew it was like Indiana. It's like, it was some random state that. All right, so if you are not here today, that's why. Or if you've been hanging out for for an hour and just yelling at the empty stream, then that's also why. So, all right, so it was already changed. Anyway, so anyone who's here has either been here for an hour or already realized that there's a discrepancy. The main question is Gareth here? Did he remember this year? That is the recurring question. So, good to see you all here. I actually had something that I wanted to just talk a bit about. That's completely out of context, but it's something that it's supernatural for me. So I thought, hey, why not test it with some random people on the internet, to see if this is also something that everyone else does. That's sort of the setup. So, from time to time, when I'm sort of in a philosophical mood or go for a long hike in the forest or something like that, I usually, how do we start? Well, then I get philosophical, and I think that it's easy in a busy workday to sort of either sort of cruise by on autopilot or to sort of get overwhelmed by a number of small things and sort of forget the perspective. And this is also like maybe on the personality thing that some people will get overwhelmed, but it's like, oh, and then there's this thing and there's this thing and it's everything, and it's like, no, that was literally just two things. That was it. Or having sort of a tendency to, if there are a couple of things that go wrong, then just sort of seeing the whole world is collapsing around you. And it's also something I experience from time to time, especially during the awful grayish black winter nights, or just afternoons and mornings we have here in Denmark. So it is it's something that sort of has helped me to sort of gain perspective and just sort of figure out, okay, how are things actually, and not sort of get overwhelmed by, and then this thing, and then this thing, and then this thing, and then just feel like the whole world is against you. So what I do, and I do it when I am sort of out on a hike, is that I sort of ask myself, within a specific domain of my life. How is that going? And it could be like, okay, so how's my social life? Like, do I have good friends and do I see them regularly? And do I feel that I have meaningful relations? Like, yeah, okay, good. Like, how's my love life? How's that working out? Hey, Isolda, thank you. Thanks for chat for like 6 months. Has it only been 6 months? Yeah, so in sex life, work life, economic, financial life, family life. So within domains that you sort of feel like physical life, for example, then and the whole thing is sort of feeding into. It's a kind of organized way for me to figure out if there's really something wrong or you just get winter depressed or some other thing. It's not really like depressed, but just feeling a bit down. And sometimes when you feel a bit down, then you just go like, no, things are great with the family and having a girlfriend and good sex and good friends. And yeah, okay, so numbers are trending a bit down on YouTube. Okay, well, that doesn't mean like the whole world is collapsing. It means that that's the thing that's kind of, and then paying back taxes or something like that, and go like, oh, okay, so there's clearly there's a little domain here that's not good. It also just helps me get out of that chronic state of guilty conscience, like, oh, I should be doing, and then just go within each domain and then just look at the domain and just sort of, okay, how is this domain actually working for me? And is there something I could do easily to fix it? Because you might be like, or I might be like, my economy is in shambles. I have no control of it. I have no clue. Antigov03, thank you for the 25 months. And yeah, kind of lost my train of thought. No more subs right now. Yeah, so trying to sort of figure out if there's something small you can do to fix a domain. Like, for example, I've been having this constant guilty conscience about my financial situation because I didn't feel that I had it under control. And then when I sort of stopped and looked at it on a hike on Friday, then I was like, it's because I haven't done my taxes for 2022. So it's kind of in shambles because I haven't done it. So I took out the entire weekend this weekend and just did all my financials, like my annual report for my company for 2022, because it's a hell of a lot of work and I'm super lazy, so I only do it once a year instead of just doing it continuously, because it's just too much effort to do it continuously. So you sort of rip out a calendar a week, and that was something that clearly was something that was really bothering me, that I was not feeling in control. I felt this constant guilty conscience, and when I sort of looked at it, then I was like, okay, it's not because things are bad, it's because they are unknown, and you sort of owe something to someone, this case the tax authorities. So that was like, okay, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that to fix that. And then sort of at the same time sort of going through all the other domains and then just figuring like, okay, where are some things that I feel that I would like to be better at, but also maybe just accepting that is not going to happen, or accepting that is there are ups and downs, and maybe your love life is not where it should be, then, but you go like, well, can't be newly in love all the time. Work is sure. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. How long until you have an accountant doing it for you? That's about, when I had an accountant, I spent way more time on it with the accountant, because that's how it is. Like, okay, so what is this? When the patron comes in, how do you find this? And I did these numbers, and I did this, and I was like, fuck. So I did it once, and they set it up, but for me to get, like, to collect all of my invoices or receipts and then send them off to someone, that is more work than just once a year putting them in. I have a routine that says I will not accept any receipts unless I have it electronic. And then if I can't get an electronic, I'll take a picture of it on my phone and I'll immediately send it to my inbox, so that I will not have anything on paper that I need to put into my annual report. Just no, never ever. Just always get it electronic. And then sort of this day, I also go through every single transaction on my Visa card and my MasterCard, just every single one, just go through it and just go like, okay, just to see if I'm missing anything. All the transactions on PayPal, all the transactions on everywhere, just going through everything. And it takes a hell of a long time, but it doesn't take 12 times as long time as doing it once a month, because you're sort of in the mood and you take like a quarterly report and go through it, and then it becomes like more of a serial production. And so I really like doing it this way, and it'd be way more work to have an accountant do it for me. Way more. It'd be nice to have an accountant you can kind of go like, oh, how do I book something, because this is something it's a service that is outside of EU, but they have listed VAT, but that's not the VAT that I'm paying, like those kind of things. But once you get it once, then it's like, psh, yeah. But anyway, back to sort of that that idea. And I really feel that it's a great way for me to gain perspective, because you can sort of, or I'm saying you, but I need to be able to say I get into this part where there are 3 things that are sort of nagging in the back of my mind that I should be doing, and then it gets really overwhelming. And it shouldn't be overwhelming, because you look at it and go like, oh, that's a big thing, that's going to take some time. But these 2 things, they're small ones. Or something like, oh, I really should do more exercise. And then just go like, either do it or stop worrying about it. Because having a constant guilty conscience about not doing enough exercise, it's not going to be productive. It's just going to drain you and make you unhappy. And so either do it or don't worry about it. And taking that step back, thinking, articulating it to yourself or to a friend, then that helps me sort of gain structure, and sort of understand if there are some parts, some aspects of my life that I have been neglecting, or that needs more care. So that was a little very different pitch here. Let me just troll through some of the comments to see if there's something I want to respond to, because I kind of had to phase that out. So when some things are good for you all the time, it's easy to become normal and not appreciated and only focus on negative. Oh yeah, that's the other part of it, right? That's the other part of it. Like when you're like, if you have 7 different domains you're looking at and find out that 5 of them are good, 1 is neutral, and 1 needs to work, then you should be like, objectively, this is actually pretty good. So being happy about it. Be happy that you have good friends and good work and your finances are okay, and just take this, remember that it's not just to focus on the negative. That's a really good point. Cold Strikes Back. Where to hear that? Generally also, just write all your thoughts down. Yeah, I can't do that. it just wouldn't work for me. Hike, especially a hard one, is also a perfect thing to do when you start getting burned out at work. You get afterwards and be like, bless this office chair. Okay, well, I don't do hard hikes. I can do long, yeah, many hours, but I don't. Yeah, that's not how I want to be able to think and not just like huffing and puffing when I go for a hike. Now we need to find a game where you need to do the taxes in game. Oh, please don't. Let's thing I do from time to time when I'm out walking around, hiking, or some awesome bouldering. Oh, right, yeah. I think those kind of reflections, a common theme is you reflect better when you're in nature. There's just something about a forest or waves or like ocean or just like being out there and with your own thoughts is super, super nice. So. First time shout out. Someone just up Turkey. I just wanted to tell you that a friend of mine recently gifted me Factorio, and your YouTube playlist has helped me a lot to understand and learn the game. Awesome. Well, that's a nice friend. Is it a friend who doesn't want to see you anymore and go like, hey, stop bugging me, try this game, and then you'll have about a couple of hundreds or thousands of hours of quiet. So, but good. I'm happy, and thank you for dropping by here. On your weak points, just enough so you don't ruin your life. Otherwise, it's better to focus on what you're already good. Yeah, that's a really good point. That leads into sort of a management perspective, Vasily, that it's so easy to focus on your weaknesses, which is just really, it's also disheartening because you're not very good at it, and at best you'll be sort of average at everything, which is also like the same if you're a manager to a team. Then it's an easy tendency to focus on the worst, but you get way more benefit by focusing on the best. Likewise, if you're good at something, putting more effort into becoming really great at it, instead of just trying to compensate for all the things you're not good at. Like, oh, I am not good at paddleboarding, I must be good at paddleboarding, or I must be okay at paddleboarding. Like, nah, fuck paddleboarding. I'm not gonna go out there paddleboarding, because that's specifically a thing that everyone does these days. Good. In a hall 2 for bouldering. Ah, right. I thought it was bouldering was outside. No intersection in the woods. Yeah. It's field theme. Trees are starting to provide Wi-Fi. Oh. So anyway, that was my spiel to get started, and then we're ready to get in. You're sort of also setting the stage that you're welcome to bring up other topics than just Factorio gameplay as we are playing this. We can pretty much play it on autopilot, so it's nice to have some conversation topics. And then, so that's how I do it. So if you have another way or some other way that you are reflecting, then I'd love to sort of hear a little input on this. Whew, all right. In the meantime, I will try to remember what we were doing last time. We have destroy 4 enemy artillery before they can target your base. Steam turbines on your main base must not be destroyed. Sabotage enemy labs. Okay, so in this one, we managed to build a little outpost here. We've taken out these 2 here. The thing is, like, they did have some. Okay, so the idea is they are currently researching artillery range, and they have artillery in each of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations. And when they have researched it, then at some point they'll be starting to shoot us because they get in range, and that sucks. So before that happens, we have to take out those 5, and we've taken out this one, and we've taken out this one, but we haven't taken out the actual artillery because when we were there, we couldn't take it out. So we need to sort of balance between going out and dealing with the enemy here, and also, yeah, figuring out what do some more defenses here. And we definitely have a lot of issues up here. Yeah. About reflecting or about accountancy? Yeah, one of them I don't give a shit about, and the other one is very much on my mind. So, so you take a wild guess which one it is. Right. Yeah, shooting speed is okay. I just need to see if we can just go out. I have 974 rockets, so that seems good. We have 74 here. We have a lot of everything here. So let's get some more ammo. Seems good. How's our supply inbound? We're getting copper and iron inbound and coal, so things are okay, and they're kind of working here. We have a little bit of a build for a lot more rockets, so I think we're good. We have 100 grenades as well. That should also be nice. I'm not actually saving up the grenades. Yeah, well, do I need that? I don't know. So that will be bringing more in. That will definitely get all of this. Yeah. Dostoevsky has great books on this. Yeah, Dostoevsky is a little bit not casual reading for me. All right, let's see. So the logical thing would be going out here and take this out while we can. The most dangerous one, well, they're all inside range, so I guess we'll go over here and then move up and try to take that out. I think that's making the most sense. Oh, we need some more repair packs. Oops. Someone did some bad stuff here. Yeah. Box for grenades? Yeah, probably should. But I didn't. Right, into the wild again. Accountancy. Okay, that was not the one I was looking for. You must still be under the weather if you didn't get that hint. Run the book almost per day, so it becomes part of your daily routine, and then decide it's already done. But I'm biased. I do enjoy accounting. Yeah, that would just not work for me because I tried doing it on a monthly basis a couple of years ago, and what I found out was I had to spend 2 hours on figuring out my process for it, and then do the transactions, the formatting. Because, for example, I download transactions from PayPal, and then I have to do some currency conversions and summarizing of the processing fees. Patreon is even worse because they have like the most obscure way of doing it, because the money I earn on Patreon is not the part they pay out. So there's like how much I earn, and then that paid out, but some of those did not go through, so they didn't get paid out, and then they'll sort of clear those payments maybe the 10th of the month where they have paid it out, so it sort of puts in a buffer next month, which means there's no direct link, almost, between what I earn on Patreon and what they pay out. So I have to sort of rebalance it and find out what I earned and how does that correspond to what they paid out. And then there's processing fees, there's payment fees, there's currency fees, and like all that shit. It takes so long time to do, but when I get it once, then it's no problem to do it 12 times. But doing it once is that's the problem. So from that perspective, no, it's definitely for me not easier to do it that way. Ta-da! Boss, another cannon. He's... Oh, right. He's gone. Please don't hit me. Can't help it. Piece of... We confirmed that only 3 artillery guns remain. Keep it up, and this area will be under our control again. Watch out for increased bug activity. Oh, so I don't know if it actually has increased bug activity or if it's just something they say. All right, by the... All right, there's a little bit of increased bug activity here. I'll just try to pick this up because otherwise you'll be like, well, pick it up. So now I'm just showing you that I can't pick it up. Oh. Oh, landmines. Do you have cannon shells? Nope, I do not. And I don't think that's necessary at this moment either. Ah, right, okay. It's quite confusing. Climbing and bouldering both include both indoors and outdoors. Still need quite some time until I feel comfortable enough on real rocks. Yeah, and it's also like, is there a point to it? That's another part that you should also kind of ask yourself. Like, if you don't do it for the nature experience, then there is no point in going out and falling down a cliffside. It's also so. Maybe we try. Holy shit! That's the artillery. Okay, well that answers another question. Wow, that was a lot of wasted. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, they only shoot at bandages, then I have to... This is not actually bad. It's actually pretty solvable way of doing it. Oops, don't step in that shit. So that's pretty good. This one is a lot bigger, and I think we'll try to take that out first. We should avoid ramming them. I should avoid ramming them. What? I don't know. Ugh, man. This doesn't seem feasible, does it? Especially with like big worms and stuff. Ah! Oh my god, that's fast. Eat fishes while in a tank, that seems good. Fish in a tank. Fish tank. Okay, well, we did get the one, so that's fine. And it's kind of one of the tougher ones. So just don't stand in their crap. 3 of those is fine. Oh, blue. First blue. That's less than ideal to see blue now. I can still run over the nest, sure, but I'm not in a position where I want to do that yet. Oh no, I didn't get it. Yeah. Oh, it was actually enough. Just the fact that they spawn so quickly. You can just go in and it'll just slowly lower the overall amounts. Yeah. The fact that I can't put in turrets is the reason why things are a little bit slower than I'd like it to be. Cut power lines. Defeat the miners. I don't think that matters much. I mean, yeah, eventually, but probably not right now. Let's get those 3. Shoot, damn you. Shoot. Alright, now there are lots of blues. I need uranium ammo. Oh, that was actually a good point. Uranium ammo. Because this is not working. I wonder if I can get uranium ammo. I don't think I have blue signs yet, do I? Yeah, we'll work on this one. It's kind of okay, I guess. Tank shells are feasible. I just don't have them, and right now we're out and about, so really don't want to go back until we sort of reach some kind of milestone here. Okay, so let's have a look at what uranium ammo would require. Yeah, it's here. That's a little bit out of reach, to be honest. I don't think we want that. Let's get this one. What else would we want? Flamethrower, mines. I don't think I want it. We've cut out most of this, right? No, ammo is just not really keeping up with this. Ooh. Oh wow, I can really feel that it's faster now. We really don't have any extra ammo, do we? Wow. Oh, there's a train coming. Yeah. I'll gladly agree that this is not the right way. This is not the right way to do this, at least efficiently, but we are kind of in here. Break. Oh, crap. Ah! Fuck! That is so crazy! This is why it's something I really hate about this. Okay, you've asked about train shells so many times. It's not happening, right? I know that I have tank shells, but I don't have them, so it's completely irrelevant to say that. We'll need to figure out how to get in. Hope you're doing well. First time viewer from YouTube. I'm about 40 hours into the game, most of which have been with a friend. I'm trying to do my solo playthrough and I'm feeling every overwhelmed. Any suggestions? Yes. The easiest suggestion would be take a look at my my series called Let's Start Automating. It's from right when Factorio released, and it is very beginner friendly. So if you want a sort of inspiration on, hey, what could I... These are annoying. Run away. Alright, so we need to take the laser turrets out here. But that doesn't really solve anything else with regards to these. That one maybe? Ooh, just need to go in here and just fire that one off. Okay, how... Do they have as long range as I do? No, not quite. Oh, it's nice. It actually stops shooting when it is dead with the ones that are flying in. Any grenades, things? Yeah. Ow! Way too much damage. Way too much damage. Oops, incoming. And the last one here. These are dead now. Yes, you're not dead. This one is dead. Okay. Here we have grenade or stuff like that. Where do we want to go? No path. That's good. Okay. This one. Need to take you out. And this is why this is so important. Okay, we got a little biter coming in. Okay. Let's try and figure out here. Whoops, incoming. These are not powered. These are powered. Take that out and then just let them expire a little bit. Okay, anything else we can do? We can take more of this. Is there any way that we can... Ah, right, okay. Well... It's just every single power pole we see just needs to be killed. Because they're all evil. Is it the biggest place? No, it's not. It's not the biggest place. There you go. Train's taken care of at least. That's a gun turret. That's another gun turret. And let's save again, yeah. Okay, so where do we want to go? I want to go up to that one. And we're kind of working our way in here. Definitely take that out. Don't want that coming in. And we also need to take out these. Ow, 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 ow. Why is it taking so much damage? It's way too much damage. It's just not enough time to respond when you start seeing the damage come in. So let's drive in through with the tank a little bit instead. Hey Tallman, good to see you.
Returns. Welcome home.
Alright, let me see. Tank is immune to fire. Yeah. But this helps a lot. Oh. No more trains at least. Are you... You're powered by... It's so annoying! Oh my god, it's so annoying! Why? Oh, I did restart. That's not what I want. It is so annoying that the damage is so insane compared to hit points. Ah. Like... It is so ridiculous. Like this is why Factorio, people go like, oh, you can easily do it. I was like, yeah, you can do that. But one step forward and you're dead. It's a normal gun turret. It's a normal gun turret. It's not, and I run around with modular armor. I should not be dying in 1 second. Please kill your own base. Thank you. And of course, this is a specific scenario and all that, but it also just generally means that you don't want to go anywhere without being way overpowered. Ah, shit. How's that? Oh, shit. That's because I don't have the right... There you go. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. This failure must not be known to the leader. Oh, what am I going to do? But I think I've got one more little problem. Maybe we accidentally have the unencrypted broadcast on the whole time. Probably someone listening. Everyone tells us the pirate faction should not be able to continue to target your main base. However, the last 2 artillery guns remaining are a risk to the surrounding area. I recommend to use atomic bombs. Okay. Okay. That sucks. What? What the hell's going on? Why can I not back up? There. Okay, so we did not take out the power, this one yet. So there. So that's now also taken out. I am usually, or the other ones, there was some kind of loot chest in here. Wonder. Don't see any. Okay. So no loot for us. I'd like to get the other ones out, but yeah. This is level 5 in the, as you can see in the title. Right. So we really need to figure out what level we want to tech to and how we want to go there. Because the idea of going up to... Yeah. No. I don't think so. I just don't think so. I mean, it's nice and all, but 5,000 here plus all of that, that's a completely different... Yeah. I mean, this is like 20 hours of building a base to complete this mission. That just... That's not happening. Just not happening. We want to figure out at what level do we feel, yes, now we're having a power spike where we can go out. An undiscovered loot chest. I don't know, but I didn't see any loot chests here, so no. Explosive rocketry don't really make a difference. Explosive rocketry deals less damage, so no point in pursuing that. That's not really what I want. That was in one of the previous missions where you got a few nukes. I certainly wouldn't have. Yeah. Okay, so we do have. Oh, stop that, stupid biters. Yeah, so we do have blue science. So let's just look at it. I press P for science. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. What could we get with purely blue science? We could get a power armor. Where's the solar panel? Um, 30 kilowatt. Isn't that more than usual? I'm also like finding a distinct lack of the coffee machine thing. The proper. Is there a buzz when I'm silent? I don't know. Yes, there is. Kind of. Ugh, I can't cope with that now. I just can't. I can't cope with it. So, sorry, Isolda, to hear that. We need to figure out what it is that would make us like building up and making laser turrets or any kind of crawler forward is not happening. That's for sure because they are going to be shooting it with the turrets. So laser turret crawler or normal turrets, that's not an option. So it has to be us either in a tank or with power armor. There is no better. The mini nuclear energy or fusion energy isn't there, so we don't have fusion energy yet. That means running around with personal laser turrets is just not a thing because they will take way too much energy. We don't have access to artillery, so that's not an option. We could go nuclear, but like, this nuclear would be like excellent. But I'm just trying to. 1500 is so much plus an. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, could I, for example, if I wanted this, could I say, like, okay, how would I get 1500 of these? Well, that's going to be 1500. No, it's going to be 500 electric furnace, 500 productivity modules, and a million rails. Yeah, I know, but I can't cope with it right now. Sorry, this is just. It's going to take the next 2 hours, and that something has happened, and I can't cope with it. I need to look at it at my own time. If it's too much, then that just sucks. I know exactly what it is. It's because my mic is super quiet and it's boosted. On the mic is boosted fully, and my equalizer is boosted fully, and software is boosted fully. And when I do that, then it's nice, crisp, clear, but there's also picking up way too much noise through the system. So then I have to sort of roll it down, and then everyone will go like, "Oh, you're way too quiet," and then I'll go crank it up a bit, and then go like, "There's noise when you're quiet," and go like, "Yeah, yeah." So appreciate it pointing it out, but I can't do anything about it now. I don't want to do anything about it now. To be more specific, I have to just, yeah, I can't. I think cannon shells might be better. The stream about 10 minutes ago, it was normal volume for like a minute, then it got super quiet. I think it might be something with Twitch. No, it's not. It's good. Yeah. So the thing is, like, when it comes to audio issues or visual issues or lagging, I only trust people who have been around for a long time. So um, even as much as I appreciate the feedback, then someone who's not a regular will most likely be pointing out something on their end. So I have to sort of be able to filter that out. Right. I think cannon shells might be what I want to work towards. Plastic. Cannon shells. Is it the explosive one I want? Yeah, I think it's the explosive one. They're basically the same. They're just a little bit more explosive. Cool. Pick you up. Beefy, immune to fire. Laser turrets are doing pathetic damage to it. Well. So here we're gonna need some plastic, which I don't have since I did this build here. I could get a plastic line here. It'll be a little bit spaghettied.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Giorgio. Thank you. What are those two things in the craftsman next to grenades? Oh, these ones? Poison capsules and slowdown capsule. Poison capsules are... I remember they were usually good. Hey, Takavara, thank you for the 200 bits. 7 months and Factorio. I'm loving the story missions. I hope you join them as well. As we... yes, I am.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So what is it we need? And thank you for the gift up. Trying to trigger something maybe. I guess... what are the three things we need? Explosives, steel,
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
that's actually that one. Urchalak, thank you for Sybil Cecil for the 200 bits, and Urchalak with the 5 gift subs. Well, how the hell is that not triggering a train? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is? Okay. I was like, what? Oh, shoot. I was thinking I could actually build it like this, but I can't build it here.
Illustrious champion returns.
Because of that one.
Welcome home.
Maybe I just do it the other way then. And Sir Sam, thank you for the 11 months.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I need some more iron.
Praise the sub.
Or some more pipes at least. Yeah. Anram, thank you for a tier 3 sub. That didn't seem to trigger, or didn't seem to say anything. Maybe when June is taking a break.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There. Now I can get these up.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Here we go. That should be fine. Right, what was that? Tegavaro gifting it tier 3 sub. Aaron, oh, 11 month streak. Yes, sorry, I reread it. 18 months, 1.5 years. Ooh, Tegavaro, the 1038 gift subs. What is that? Like the second or third most in the channel? Barthak is quite clearly a little bit in the lead. This steel here, let's just get it out. I'm gonna build it up here. Yeah. This one. Ah, one off. Something is out of fuel. Oh, the train. Just go. We have a hub down here, so go pick up things you need instead of anything else. There, we need it. Go grab it. And let's also get that one and anything else missing? Not really. Ah, doesn't work. Okay, so let's see. Oh, DDKS. Welcome home. Thank you for the 11 months. Ah. Steven now has 1077. Yeah. It's more of a very much a speedrunner perspective on leaderboards.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Explosives. Woo! And welcome home. Oh, 43 seconds. Oh, we are still 6 subs. 6 subs. Can we get to level 2? Maybe? Level 2? Hello Ether, thank you for the 13 months. This is 5, 6 subs. And I'm giving 1 sub. 1 tier 3 sub.
Welcome home.
Right explosive isn't inserting. That's right.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you, Anram, for saving us. We just got to a level 2 train, so let's see where that takes us. Don't think... No, don't want that. Don't want that. Please. Put them in here. Right. Do we think that we are ready to try to go out again? Well, first, this part here, the train, is missing something. And I don't have any coal nearby that I could sort of just leech over here. It also needs to run. Oh, look at that coal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. Coal. Oh, right. We had to get this one, but we couldn't get this because it was being nuked. Ooh, that's an attack coming. Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. All right. So we couldn't get this because of the turret up here, but now we don't have that turret, so now let's actually go out and deal with that. Sweet. And that has to be done like quickly. 46. It's not a lot, but it's something. Get the tank. Tank is there. Also get some more. Yep. How much we got? 140. All right. So, with regards to trains, if we get to a level 5 train, we add another hour to the stream as usual at the end of the stream tonight. If not, then we don't. All right, let's see if things get blown up. Wait, I place them here. Just wait a bit. You're right. That's an opening, and this is an opening. Charge fuel on site for the reason. Maybe. Yeah, I could do that. I could. So we got that one. And then we need 30 of these to get a full belt. What are your cats doing? Probably sleeping. Resting. That's what they always do. Or just causing trouble. It's one of the two. How many? 19? And that's now 28. So I think that's going to be a full belt worth for now. And we are down. Okay, we got to level 2 train, but no further than that, it seems. So 40 seconds left, and we are missing a modest 21 subs. Yeah. Where's this one coming from? Oh, it's just leeching off of... Oh, it's coming from down there. But that doesn't go up, back up to this part. That's a bit confusing. Could I do it this one? Nope, not there. Maybe here then? Sure. And that was that train. Thank you for the level 2. Kind of slowly building our way back here. Minimum balancer on the core line. Yeah. Balancer would probably be a good idea. It's really the hardest part about this setup is just kind of getting an idea about how much do you want to invest in like things. That would be nice, yes, and it would be nice if I could just build, but everything is really annoying to build because there's no bus, there's no structure, so it's gonna be, yeah, slow. Therefore, it has to be a little bit more careful about what we are going to focus on. So now this one goes by, and I'm gonna take, this is gonna be a little bit silly, but input priority from here. And then this one, just just goes back over and links back in that one. Yep. So this should be safe-ish now, and that's a full belt, so that'll be getting us somewhere. All right, let's figure out what we have, what we want. Oops. Oh, that's kind of... Oops. Yeah. How many? 100 and... Yeah, it's almost 200. There's still sad train. Yeah. But trains are sad. Sad trains are sad. This is not working, but it should be working now. It should be getting in there as we fill up this belt. Alright, how far is the sad train? It's not that far away. A little bit sad. How do I keep picking up military science? Oh yeah, the brake. Yeah, we just missed the brake. That's odd. Why? Okay. Ah, it's the other one that's running out. Okay. All right. Let's take a break here, and then I need to get some power. Get some of this coal here that somehow is flowing nicely. Yeah. Okay, be back in optional research atomic bomb. That's way out of reach. All right, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And we're back. It would be an excellent way of killing fish, but not, you don't harvest them by killing them. And fish are just not really a sustainable way of just getting some kind of safety going here. Let me try something else. Let's have a look. Wasn't there this one? We can do that, right? Why is this? Ah, blues. Okay. Well, here's rocket fuel. We can also do that. That kind of relevant. The other way and that way and I don't think we'll get there, but it's an option at least. Yeah, fish are not hard to catch. And exactly. Right. Let's go up and take a look at how tough these fighters are. Let's also make sure. What can we use for? Oh, I have 2 rocket fuels somehow. Kind of thinking that it would be nice to have something like this. Just that one. It's a little bit better than trees and stuff. Okay. First repair. Then get bullets in here. Then get some of that. And some of that. And some of that. And some of that. We dealt some damage for sure. Certainly dealt some damage. And the range of this, does it say? Range 30 and range 36. Where's the entrance? Oh, that's the entrance. It is actually here. This is the entrance. Okay. What about this part? And our bullets. Oh, oops. Okay, so this is... It's okay. We can go in here. There's something behind here. There. It's also funny how they are different in the way that they shoot. There, that they destroy things on the way. It's not artillery shots. Oh, are you immune to fire, by the way? Did we have to figure out that? Nope, definitely not immune to fire. Maybe not sort of super susceptible, but... Our bases are paralyzed. There should be nothing stopping you from destroying the last artillery. Okay. Any loot chests somewhere? No? And jump out and do a little repair. Jump out, do a repair. Can you steal stuff? No. Can't steal it. Sometimes there's a chest in here that we can click on, but I haven't found it, or maybe I just destroyed it up here. Alright, so go back to this one. Alright, that's just... try to see what I'd like to do. What is that? Okay. Just because we killed this base doesn't mean that it's harmless. It is very much not harmless. Okay, that is... Can I go out there? No, I cannot. So where can I go out? With the tank? I'll have to sneak through this or go up. So let's go up. Oh, that one. Ow! Shit! What the hell? Whew! Rob the train. Yeah. If we could, we would. How are we doing on train ammo thing? Okay-ish? Okay, so that is... a little bit wasted. Oh! Okay. Kill. And repair. Working on rocket fuel. Go down here. Let's use this for mine clearing. There you go. Goodbye, train.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Casimir. Good evening. There you go. We took out that part as well. Okay, so I guess we go. What is this part? I don't know. Oh, that's just okay. Don't think we need that. Nope. Let's focus on getting out of here. And mine clearing. All good. Break and 29 months. Wow, it goes fast. It does indeed. Alright, how many? 70. Alright, we'll have to go pretty much straight in here. There you go. And they are also solved, so only one left. My guess is these converge up to a location up here that we need to take out after we've taken out all the other thing. So I think that it's gonna be... yeah. Let's see how difficult that ends up being. 54, that's not a lot. Pretty good, right? Pretty smooth, actually. Didn't even take a lot of damage, but 25 shots is probably not enough. Yeah, no more trains. Let me just try and see what we have. Okay, so there's a little biter nest thing over there, which I think we'll try to take out first. So are these powered? Yeah, they're still powered. How many shots do we have left? Not a lot. Come on, shoot, damn you. Oh no. That was weird. Yeah, that's not really great. 3 shots left. Oh man, these micro lakes here are just awful. Oh no. Woohoo! Okay, so let's see. So, what do we know about this? Nothing much. But I think I need to get more ammo, because running around here with 3 artillery or cannon shots, probably not enough to take this out. And also 13. Yeah, that's also quite low. Alright, let's do a resupply and go back out. Or back in. Hey, you do initiate. Good evening. Where's my home? Yeah. My guess is we are not done when we take the last of these out. My guess is we are gonna have to take something more. Oh, nice. Someone already made an opening for us. Nice. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, this is not good. No iron here. Oh, steel. Oh, I already had to. Never mind. And what do we want to call it? We want to call it...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Home,
is greatly
oil,
appreciated.
plus stone. Stone. And then it gets going here. Automatic. Perfect. Hey, Max, and thank you for the 4 months. Right, so here, how many we got? Ooh, 300 and something. Ooh, nice. That's good. And 200, not so much, but we'll get it. We'll make it work. Repair packs. There. Anything else? No. All good. So we'll assess what we need when we... Oh, okay. Maybe we did need some kind of fuel, though. Yeah. Do we have fuel here? Not a lot. Ah. There's nothing.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Kabekamo, thank you for the 30 months. That's very generous of you. That's quite a while. Oh wow, 3 metric years. Indeed, 3 metric years. And... oh, right, it's I forgot. Yeah, so that's irrelevant. The world's best driver. So I feel a big part of missions like this is also trying to figure out how much do you want to invest in the future, and how much will you just be like, this is good enough, this will get us to our goal. Now we don't have any biters coming in, so now it's just going to be me against my own stupidity. So, you know, that's about a 50-50 odds for that one. And we'll just save here. So that's a walk-through area. Or we can go around. Can we? No, can't squeeze through. Shame we don't have cliff explosives. Yeah, but then there would be... It would completely... Of course I'd use them, and it would be completely trivializing this this fight. Come on, go away. Ow, ow, ow. Some of these, some of these, some of these. All good. It's a little bit more brute force than previously. There we go. Ah, finally. It's been rough, but all of a sudden I'd like a beer now. But also a lot of good men today. No. Well, me several times, but made our missions again. This planet is ours, and none of the pirate filth will be allowed to expand here. Oh, I didn't think that would be the end. Okay. Ooh. Private mining outpost. Okay, the fiercest battles between government... Oh, that's... okay, this is now mission number 6, so this is part of the second half. Really big? Well, no, why do we need... Let's see. The fiercest battles between government, corporations, space pirates, and bugs continue unabated. These events are having a negative effect on the production of raw materials on the planet. Yeah, an old friend of yours has asked you to help with a private mining operation, and you're up for the challenge. Am I? You can choose between 2 main objectives: collect resources or destroy enemy radar. Roboports must not be destroyed until you research robotics. Okay. Due to the initial shortage of robots, it is recommended that you rebuild the logistics network and transport belts as soon as possible to increase your productivity. If the objectives are met, it's quite possible that the biters will attack in large swarms against roboports. Scouting the region could bring unexpected loot. Difficulty: hard. New research: logistics robots, construction robots. Logistics system: enemies are expanding and can evolve faster. 1 reactor is available from the start, but you cannot build another. Okay. Yeah, good thing we didn't have to go to 500 science on that base. Well, let's go. Hello, Moonshine Firefly. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, this is interesting. So bit of tower defense-ish. Hey, Taco Target, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Hey, Engineer, welcome back. Old Space Miner. While the government corpos are fighting for one half of the planet, I'm starting to have a real bug problem here. I hear the space vermin are somehow able to control them. Space vermin? Anyway, it's really messing up my business. My mining drills are mostly on the other side of the river. In fact, it's more like a swamp, and it's not easy to build there. So my obedient logistics robot help me out with everything here. But I have very few of them, and the bugs are attacking more and more often. I'm afraid the entire operation will be for nothing. I need to ship out a certain amount of materials, but first we need to increase the number of transport robots. Help me finish researching the logistics system and gather enough resources before this place becomes over. It had more robots, but I sent them on a scouting mission and they got lost. That sucks. Okay. There. Color purple. There we go. Let's start by 6. And that was Sonny. Thank you for the 26 months. So let's... Oh yes, you probably noticed the destroyed reactor on the coast. Don't ask how it happened, but if you fix it, you have so much power that... what did I say? Oh, okay. Okay, so that can be rebuilt. What is that? Okay, let's try... robots not be destroyed. Repair and reactivate the reactor on the eastern coast. We have a little bit of repair, and then they're just sort of flying back. And here, I wonder what that... Okay, so you can see... I should relocate passive provider chests on the other side of the river. Huh? On the other side of the river? Okay, so it looks like I can't get to that location. That also looks somewhat familiar. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Relocate passive provider chests. What is our tech like? It is so confusing. It's just absolutely insanely confusing, this part. I don't even know what we're gonna do here. Research robotics. We got red and green inbound. So it also looks like we do not have any iron and copper here. We just only have what comes in here, which is like nothing. We're gonna try to leave this as it is. You know, it's really weird. We have a little bit of solar. Let's throw that down. Just trying to repeat their pattern. So some labs. It's connected. Don't have that. That one. Well, you're not getting anything. Where are the greens going? Nowhere, it seems. Here, here, here. Okay, so it just doesn't go anywhere. 75. How much is it for a car? I can't remember. 8. Okay. Well, that's 8. One, two, three, 1. And here. 1, 2. There. So that's just keep going on here. We do need to figure out what the hell's going on around us. Oh, I had 15 of these. I didn't even notice. All right. But you have bots. I have bots. No, I don't. I mean, here. I just don't really understand what it... Like, these are requesting stuff here. And then they go out here. 500, okay. 500, 50, 25, 25. Weird. The other side of the river, check row reports. Yeah, yeah, but I can't get here. There's no way for me to get on the other side of this river, so it seems like... Oh, do we have... Oh, right, do we have construction bots? We do have construction bots. Okay, so I can actually build... that means I would need to get some... logistics... We don't have any logistics bots here, and we don't have... okay, so... Relocate passive... I don't know why it says relocate. Like, I guess if you had something here, we could make some... No, I don't want hints. And there is only one network. So we can build out here if we use the robots for it. Like, build that one. Except we'd need to have it inside of a logistics area. And that's like 1,000,000 miles away for us to get logistics robots. Yeah. It's really concerning, I think. It says move the passive closer to... Yeah, I should relocate passive provided chest on the other side of the river. Passive provided chests. These ones. So I guess we could build... Like, this is a way overbuilt with this part. Alright, so let me just try to articulate what I feel we should do. Is like, we should definitely... There's no reason to have this many belts here. But we can get it down here, and if we could build it so there's a couple of chests here, that would be way better. Like, it's kind of hinted at here, so we should have... But that would require some blue belts, and then just get a blue belt here so that they only have to cross this gap instead of all the way up here. That means I would need to pick up some chests, and then the question is, how the hell do I pick up a chest? Because if I deconstruct the chest, it needs to go somewhere, And I don't have that somewhere. Like, so... Like, if I take this, then some of these will come out. But the question is, where are they gonna drop it off? They might drop it off. Do they drop it off in requester chests? But what are they gonna do about the one that is idle here? There come a few of these. It gets progressively lower, and that now needs to be unloaded here. Oh, I have a car over here. Damn it. We could have just... Feel pretty screwed with this one. Like, ugh. So, is this picked up yet? No, it's not. But when it gets picked up... Okay, they're coming back up here. So when they pick up, it'll probably be just hovering and idle. And I don't know if I then do another... paste it somewhere, then it gets placed immediately. We'll just see. There. Now that one is hovering because it doesn't have anywhere to go. So I can take one of these and then go like... It's not a storage chest. It's a provide. It's a... Yeah, okay. So I can't even do what I wanted to do. There. I'm shit. Sorry for being slow, but I'm just desperately trying to figure out what the hell I want to do. Definitely want to take this out. But I probably... If I take these here, then I can't unload them because I have nowhere that I can unload. So these are just gonna get stuck. Sucks. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Wow. Yeah, okay. I didn't even see that I had those. That's good. Because that also means that I can do stuff like this. And then we're also going to need another power pole. Well, we can do that ourselves. Okay, so just... Do we have some of those green ones? Yes, we do. I'm probably gonna have to restart this mission because I forget about actually defending my base. Oh, my lost bots. The worms are going after them. Save them quickly. Ah, I should not have done that. I hate missions that do that. It's so annoying. Because now I'm pretty much stuck. Okay. I don't know if I have to hurry up with that or not. Shit, I have no ammo. I do have a little bit of ammo, so... Right. Southwest of the base, where is that? Oh, I don't know where it is because it's not highlighted on the map. Yay. Oh, fuck me. This mission is not fun. Because I'm supposed to be doing stuff up here, but I can't do stuff because I have so little of anything. And it just feels like I have to get this done first. Now I don't have any iron anymore. Shit. Yeah, but I don't have enough here. Nope. Right, so that's without doing anything. And then it says we need 68 of those. Yeah, I guess we can just do this part. This part as well. No, wrong way. Or is it? I think it's right way. And let's get some normal belts and put in there. Yeah, and So now we bring the yellow up here, and we bring the blue back, and the blue will... Fuck. Ah. This is frustrating. And then probably stuff broken as well that we don't even know of. Alright, this one is now disconnected as well, so there. Kind of important. How's this one coming along? A bit, I guess. Well, there's a little bit more up here, which can then... I like the idea of just sort of trying to merge things in and that kind of stuff, but having such an insecure base in the beginning is really frustrating. It's really, really frustrating. And just not having... Ugh, we're attacked again. Even the power poles get attacked. And they're coming in with those. Shit. Ah, yep. I don't know. I am not feeling this. I am really not feeling it. It's... Yeah. Yeah. There's a small oil for towers. You mean outside of the base without defenses? Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's about sort of trying to figure out what the point of the mission is, and it's hard to know. There's no way of knowing when it says you're being attacked, but do this. So you have two things, and with everyone you do, maybe the intention of the designer is the opposite. And clearly here, as soon as I started repositioning, then it was like, oh, now you're sort of ready. Also, I feel that they are already way over evolved compared to where we are. Like, I have a few yellow armor and there's already medium biters. Like, that's not good. That's really, really bad. Yeah. No, you cannot. The orange area is the logistics area. The green area is the build area, the construction area. Biters might attack on completing objectives. Yes. But it's also like the first thing was do this. And then you do it, and then you get punished. Yeah. I don't know. I clearly can't let it run during a break. Wood chest when it's ready. Yeah. Yeah, I like the design of the mission. I'm just not really feeling it. But let's take a break and then be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll figure out if we are going to restart it or we're trying to see if we can salvage it. Be back in a bit. We've been pushing our luck for long enough by not attending to the base. I guess we'll try to salvage this somehow. What is the problem? Is the problem we don't have any of these undergrounds? I guess it is. Well, I realize now that I should have done things different, but that doesn't help me right now. Now it's a matter of trying to get this working, and we're gonna need some blue undergrounds, and that means I need to recover some blue undergrounds. That means, yeah, how the hell do I even get those blue undergrounds? That means I have to find somewhere else that has blue undergrounds that doesn't need it, like that. Oh, these are reds. Okay. Here, there's another one. Doesn't need it. Actually, that could be even less needed, like this. Downgrade planner. It's the same thing. Missing construction bots. That's good. If you're missing construction bots, it's a good sign. Brings the blue, and then with this I can recover this part. Eventually. So now I get a lot of... 4. Those are the ones, the 4 undergrounds here. Or, yeah, the 4 undergrounds, that's the one we're missing, and they're the ones coming in here. But that's going to take a lot of pickups. Okay, so we've done most of this, or we are doing that most of this. Now I need to figure out how to do some kind of defense thing. Oops. Ooh, thank you, Silver Cecil, for 200 bits. Yay, let's get a massive amount of stone coming out here, because we're gonna need it. Okay, we have an attack formation forming. Thank you, Tekevara. Alright, let's keep an eye on the map. Here they come. Do we think we can take this out? Yes, we think so. At the cost of most of our ammo. Alright, where are we at? We are missing 1 underground. Right. Why are we still missing that? That doesn't make any sense to me. That really doesn't make any sense to me. Because I picked up 4, and I picked up the same amount. So where are they? Where did they go? Oh, now it's... Okay, so it is coming in.
Our
Paranoid Snow, thank you for the
champion
17 months.
Welcome home.
So as soon as... What? What's the problem? Oh. Huh? That's odd, isn't it? Ah, fuck. Sucks. Thank you, Enram, for the 200 bits. What are we getting? 3! 3 ammo. Yes! Everything is good now. So yeah, the idea about me just blocking off that one is non-existent because I don't have anything. Come on, build this one. So that one comes in here and just is wrong in so many ways. Ah.
Our illustrious
Thank you, Starving.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Everything about this is just not cool. Okay, and yeah. Pesky Box. I'm out for the night. Okay. Thank you for joining. Ugh, now what? Another thing that didn't go away. This is just a desperate attempt to get some walls going. And that would be just yeah. We're now out of power poles as well. Let's see, now we're getting a little bit more. Here, and we have some potential for some, yeah, one turret, yes. Do we have any ammo? Nope, because this will obviously be consuming everything too fast. So, yeah. All right, we have a, yeah, okay, we don't have a hype train, so, but thank you for trying to get that started. Sorry, but
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
60 solid bond. Thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate it. And I think it's interesting that generally, and now I'm hype trains for Factorio have just been worse than any other thing. Like, which is just, it's just weird. Need to do bombs and biters for interest to be there, I guess. We don't have any ammo, so how do we get ammo? We get more iron inbound, but it's kind of hard to get. It's also just stuck on one side. Yeah. Steven wasn't here on Sunday. You know, there was a time before Steven joined that that we still had hype trains, so don't really buy that. And still for other things, so. But anyway, that's it. It's okay. It's just part of. Yeah. Yeah. Power's not doing great because they keep destroying this, and I don't have any. Don't have anything here. I can really feel how much it annoys me when I look at shit like this. This is why I can't play multiplayer. Like this thing, it is unreal how much this pisses me off. And I just can't, I get totally paralyzed. And I shouldn't be, but I'm getting completely paralyzed by just looking at this. That's also awful. I'm just gonna like tear the whole thing down. Arrgh. And yeah. Old belt for smelter seems off. Yeah, that's true. Oh, what the hell? What is that actually? What is that weird belt doing? I have no idea. Oh, maybe it was like this. I mean, come on. What the fuck is this? Ah. And we have now a total of 7 more guns. Ah, we're being attacked again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 12. So I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do this. It's always the same with Factorio. That people go like, you're always just doing the same thing. Come on, it's boring to see the same shit all over again. And people just don't realize how much it really, really bothers me when things are shit. It's unbelievable. I can't cope with it. I get pissy as I'm now. It's just, it's ridiculous how much of an impact it has on me. And I can't just be like, oh, I want to see a Nilo spaghetti base. Like, you will never see that because I am in physical pain of this awful shit. Yeah. It's dangerous to go. I don't care. I just don't care. I cannot keep this around. It is. There is no option for me except get this shit out of the way. Yep. That's also why they said get the nuclear power plant up and running. But, and you know, I feel I have a few too many things that are do this first. So that'll have to be another first that isn't right now. The problem becomes then that I have to build it in my own way, which means it becomes the same shit that everyone's seen a million times before, because that's kind of how I like building my bases. So that's what you're gonna see. Get one more of these awful ones. Yeah. Only until iron was filling smelters and getting parts to work with. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My big issue is the fact that I don't have any iron. This means I can't protect my base. That means I can't go out and attack. That means so on and so forth. Like, everything is hinging upon actually being able to defend my base. Like, obviously what I'd really like to do is take these out. If there are no worms, also take these out. There's a little worm here, but that's a medium one. That's a probably big worm, so we can maybe ignore that. But really get some peace and quiet for us to focus. This one's also being attacked or being affected now. Is this... There's something out there. Ugh, shit. I have 12 ammo left. I don't know what I'm supposed to do because I am not getting any iron in here, so I'm not being able to build anything. And I have a total of 11 more. Yeah, so no science, I guess, is the only thing I can do. One oil, yeah. It needs 50 military science. And then a constant production of engines, steel for each of these. So like it's not like you have a base that doesn't have any iron, so things that require 30 steel and all that, it's just not exactly within reach. That's my problem with it. Yeah, add more iron smelters. That's like, it's really not add more iron smelters. It's more along the lines of just there. For sake. And coal is out as well. Yeah, I am really not feeling this. Because I'm just feeling so frustrated about all the bad shit that's here. So, like everything has to be taken out, and I just don't have time for it because we are being attacked by medium biters. So it's not happening. Yo, Kip, thank you. Yeah, don't have time to watch today. That's all right. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Though I do feel pretty fucking inaccurate in what is it? Inadequate. That's what I feel. Nope, definitely not feeling godlike right now. Just feeling really frustrated.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Okay.
Welcome home.
Hello, Sam Webb. Thank you for the 35. Okay, what the fuck is the problem? What is the problem? Let me just take a moment. I think this mission is well designed. I like the idea that you don't have access to iron and copper, but you have to sort of get them in by robot. I think that's really excellent design. I get super frustrated. Like, okay, so the part I don't like about Factorio is definitely the biters. Biters are fucking awful, and it takes playing other games to realize how bad biters actually are. But all right, it's fine. It's 10 years ago they were implemented. They basically haven't been changed since then. A lot of happened in the world of gaming since then. So they're fucking awful. And this mission is designed so that it's a little bit of tower defense where, like, if you start a tower defense with a small base and small attacks, and then you sort of have to scale up. But here you have a large geographic base, you have no resources, and you get sort of maybe not the biggest attacks in, but they're coming in, which means you have to run and then fix it and then run back. Run and fix it and then run back. And on the other, at the same time, I can't deal with other people's crap. And this is what this base is. So everything about this base is just screaming inside my mind like, tear the fucking thing down and build it again. And I can't do that, obviously, because I am under constant pressure, which means I get frustrated about biters, I get frustrated about the look of the base, and therefore I'm not really having fun. Lack of sleep. No, I've got plenty of to sleep. This is 100% the game. It's nothing outside the game. It is 100% the game that's frustrating. I was feeling good. I was really motivated, but I'm just not feeling it. I'm about to start to overwhelm the miners in the north. Oh, awesome. Rebuild before setting the church down. Yeah. I'm still gonna have the same problem with the base being awful to look at. I can't tear the whole thing down and build blueprints because the base cannot support anything. This is the problem. Like I have 26 gun bullets left, and that's it. And I can't really get anything else. And all the suggestions are, oh, get nukes, get the Spider-Tron. Like, it's not relevant because the problem is I am not having enough. I don't like the design of the base. I'm not having enough resources coming in, and I don't have the time to rebuild it, and I want to rebuild it. So, it's like, ugh. Lost a lot of time in the beginning. Yeah. I think restarting, but I just don't want to restart. I feel the biters are starting at a too high evolution level. Yes, I already have that. I also, very importantly, I don't enjoy the time pressure from biters. Just flat out, I don't enjoy it. People have also said like, oh, you should play They Are Billions. And I go like, no, because that's a tower defense game. And it's just, yeah. Where are we being attacked now? What? Where? I only have 20. But I had 77 before. Where are those? Where did I get those? How did I get to 77 in the car? Okay, so we can go to the car. Maybe from the broken car, yeah. That's a bit much. Problem is, this is probably also adding to evolution. Hey, Thicky, do you want to consider moving ammo production closer to smelters? No, because I refuse to fix this shit. It's bad and it's not gonna be. Yeah, it's just really bad. Okay. Let's see, how many do we have? This is 8 and 16. Okay, so the numbers are correct. And we also have some solar panels. Let's put that in first. It's connected. Don't need to get that many. I can take this one and make it into. And then I'm gonna remove all of this. Actually, I don't even want this, do I? Probably not, but I kind of have to have something going for us. Maybe start building some of it before we taking it the whole thing down. Would probably have been a good idea, but a bit late now. Enough. You're bleeding resources into unnecessary science. Not right now. I mean, there's a million things that I should be doing first, so we'll get around to it eventually. I'm sure that you have some other ideas about what I should do first. But it just so happens that it's gonna be whatever I feel like. You're all welcome to suggest things, but it's just a hell of a lot easier to suggest than to do. The Consultant. By the way, have you guys watched The Consultant on Amazon Prime? It was weird. Like, I felt that I should think it was good, but I just... It was... I felt it was a little bit pointless. Like, it was building up to a lot, and then it wasn't really just kind of delivering for me. Like, it had very much like I got very much like Stephen King vibes from it, like, you know, that Shop of Needless Things, or some, what is it called? It's called Needless Things, I think. Like, that was very much the vibes I got from that. Do you mind getting some stuff? Yeah, I guess you do mind. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, needful things. Yeah, needful things. Yes, of course. You know, I really got like the vibes from stuff like that, and sort of the build up and the tensions and all that stuff, but wasn't kind of delivered on it. All right, so is it time now to rebuild this, or is it time to get this to do other things that I don't know what other things I'd want it to do that I don't know? Problem with tearing it down is that it's not necessarily particularly... I have to make sure that when I tear it down, I don't destroy it, so I can't rebuild it. There will be some things I need. I know it's almost my own build, but it's also just not my build. Ah, what the hell? What happened? How did that happen? This is not getting enough, or what? We're not really using any power, so... What the hell? It's the damn thing here. It's this part. No priority on coal? What do you mean by that? Like, it is priority on coal. Like, I don't know what you mean by no priority on coal. It's not gonna go here unless it can pass through all of this shit, and... He's used way too much power. It's because of all the robots that are using way too much. I can't keep up with the power. It's needing 45? No, don't ever use burnout inserters. Burnout inserters suck. What the fuck? And it's such a massive strain on the base. Tap the other coal field. It doesn't matter. I don't have enough power. Like, I can... Each of these can produce 900. Right? Is it 900? So it's 1.8, 3.6, 7.2, 14.4. So I can produce 14.4 megawatt of power. And I need 100 megawatt. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's no way that I can get this back online. Well, there is maybe. Eventually I can just remove all of this. Get the nuclear going. What does it take to get nuclear going? Before you tell me to do that, please just, what does it take to get nuclear going? Even though I have the research. Like, how many steam turbines and heat pipes that cost insane amount of money, heat exchangers, all that shit do I need to get the going? So, it's not exactly like, yeah. And limit resource requesting. Well, I've limited now, but they still have all of the... Like, our demand should be... It's still 100 because every single roboport is drained for power and they need to be reinitiated. Oh, and laser turrets. Like, what the fuck? Laser turrets as well? Yeah, more miners will not do the trick because obviously won't get anything going here. We get a little bit of that going, but we're still... No landfill. No, of course no landfill. No cliff explosives. So we need this to just fall down to nothing. And produce 2 megawatt. Yay. And this just gone. And I managed to mine 1 coal out of this. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. No, I can't remove the reports. I can do that. That's slightly less power, because now it's only 2 of them that are woefully dead. But I've also just killed my base. As I didn't even realize that before, probably because we stopped everything going, so... You always use burner inserted boilers for redundancy. No, you don't. No. No, you don't. Never ever use burner inserters. That's it. There. This is the best use of burner inserters. There we go. Problem solved. Never ever use burner inserters. Ever. Our problem is here that I still need 14 megawatt and I can't get that. And this one needs it to... Like, what is it that requires 14 megawatt? This one? Sure, for its internal buffer. This one's for its internal buffer, but why? Accumulators, no. That only uses excess, so it needs 5 point. Now we're working again. Totally not what I wanted, but okay. Don't know why I did that. Well, I do know why I did it, but it was not what I wanted. We need to go. Right, so we have a little buffer for that. Okay, so let's get going. I need to continue to tear this one down. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Um. Yeah, so I'll just go through why burn-on sorters are awful. Like, burn-on sorters are awful because they jam, and you think that they don't, but they do. And if you haven't seen it, then you can't say no they don't, because that's not how proof works. What happens is that when they get burn-on sorters are so slow that on a moving belt, a moving red belt, then they can't grab from a moving red belt. And if they can't grab, then they end up just starving the belt. And that's pretty shitty. So, and that's way worse. Plus, on top of that, they use more and more power than the yellow inserters, and they're worse. So they don't work on red belts. And then maybe you don't need red belts, but then you can go like, well, just build it as redundancy. And we're like, so you want to double up the number of inserters just for redundancy? What other part of Factorio is that the right way to do things? Hmm. Really tempting to build it like this, so that it's all within the area, but that doesn't really matter. You build like this. Yeah. Um. That's about right. Yeah. Yeah. The most important thing is getting. I know we have robots to do this, but the problem with asking the robots to do it is that the robots will not be prioritizing the right things. They'll just be doing stuff. But now I'm doing it anyway. Yep. How many did we get down here? Not all of them. We'll get some iron or some here. What lever does? But if you back the belt up, it's okay. Build 2 bases for redundancy and then another 2 just for additional redundancy. Yes. Yeah, okay, so if you back up the belt, it's okay. Yes, but what if it's not backed up? You can't build a power system that says this works perfectly when there's plenty of coal and I'll never run out of coal. And if you run out of coal, you go like, oh, I'm fucked. So no, you want to have something that is robust towards also having a less than full supply of coal in here. Right, this is doing stuff. 98% of the time. Alright, so your argument is that you want a solution that works 98% of the time instead of one that works 100% of the time. Well, I guess we just have different priorities. Iron intake filter. Oh yeah, shit. It's actually, is it? No, this is Orion. Oh yeah, this one is broken. Yeah. Well, funny how that one's. That's the copper. We can get that in here. This part I don't want. This is a bad move, by the way. I am unfortunately getting keenly aware of this now. Yeah. That one, that one, that one. Those are the most important ones, and I still have 11 left. Okay, so we can also get a little bit of this. Yeah. Tunnel direction. Alright, cool. Thanks. Yeah. What is... Okay, so it's getting a lot of stuff from up here. And the question is whether or when we are ready to bring in the next stuff. Do we have iron? Do we have copper? Yeah, let's get this. Let's... There. Okay. So this one is now kind of ready, I guess. It would be nice to see what we're missing. Oh, everything is missing. So that's kind of not particularly relevant or informative. Some of that, some of that, some of these. Maybe even this part. Oh, all of this. More of that. Okay, I think it's smart to not do anything except... Oh, we have a... Yeah, break time. Thanks. Get a lot out of this build. What? Oh, well, it must be my first time around here. What? How can I not put copper in there? That's so weird. Okay, so it actually looks like it's not really missing that many more belts. Yeah, more belts. But a lot of inserters still. Alright, let me take the break. This. Alright. Break time, we're just gonna take a save here. We'll override that one. We're not going to use it. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll see if how far we can get. Alright, back at it. Okay, so with this base being built a little bit better, let's figure out what we're missing. Now let's start getting some stuff inbound. Oh, right, also, like if there's anything in here that we can get, like these, let's put them in there. Let's get some more of these here. Just trying to see, so we have some, that one. That's good, and some, that goes in here. Getting closer to being completed. And I'm gonna need some electronic circuits that we don't have. Alright. Now it's the time for us to start rebuilding or getting stuff back again here. And then I'll need to get iron in. Use the iron to get my base going. But then use my base to get power going. That's kind of the process. And have to do things in a reasonable order. Okay. Yeah, and I know that there's a better coal patch, an additional coal patch, which we'd like to get, and then we can make more power, but we can't make more power until we have more iron. So, you know, there's steps along the way, and we just have to make sure that we get things sorted in the right order here. These go in here. Just trying to figure out how many more things we're missing. So we're still missing a number of things, but oh right, also this part is not in the base, so it's actually not getting built. And let's find something that would like to get some. Yeah. And then let's get some 5 of these. Yeah. Ah, now I don't have any outputs. Okay. We are getting the first little bit of iron inbound, so that's something. And we are going to use the iron for, I don't know. Let me see. What are we missing? We're missing Not you, not you, not you, not you. And I just want to go through it. So 23 of these. Let's get that in. Sure. This one's going to be rebuilt into the better one. Let's get these in here. Okay. And this one's kind of important. So we'll just get that. Right. And honestly, oops. I don't think I need this much here. If we can do it this way. There. That'll probably be better. And of course, then I need to spend the iron we have on more power plant poles things. Yep. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 8, 16. There. Oh, that one as well. Since we don't have it, let's build this one. Okay, what else are we missing? Some long-headed inserters. Yeah, this iron is kind of pathetic, to say the least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 4? Yes, and then 1. That one. Okay. Now there's still... I've actually panicked, handcrafted a ton of ammo and rockets. Okay, well, I think I'll also be able to panic soon enough. Except that I think that now I don't really want to make any in here yet, right? That should be upper priority to the left. We don't want this to do anything. Good. You want to come up here or just sit and stare at me? Webcam! This is Pixie, in case you didn't know. Ugh. Yeah, so the whole thing about the cat cam, I don't know what you expect, but I can't really just... They don't have like a specific space they are, or they don't want to be like... I don't think it would be beneficial to my Twitch career if I had a camera that pointed to my crotch. Because I just don't think that's the right thing, but that's kind of where they are... Camera on the feeding bowl, that's downstairs in the living room. That would also be very weird. 1, 2, how many do we? 3, 6, something, yeah. There, and then we need more miners. And I was considering getting a place for them to sleep here or just to rest, and I think that's good, but I don't know if they're particularly interested in it. Right, so since I'm building this, I might want to build it actually in a different place than this part here. Maybe I can do start up like that one, and then maybe make it Don't know what that's for. Oh, it's for something else. Okay. Yeah. Almost. 4, 5. And now I feel that the next thing is, it might actually be coal that's more urgent. As long as power is still like awful, so kind of worried about it still. Do I have any of these? No. Transport belts are stuck. Yeah, we need more inbound. That's gonna be a little bit of an issue. This is so low quantities inbound. Right. One of these, which I can then build here, I guess. No, here. You can check if repairing nuclear stations is possible. Figure some of the parts somewhere. Yeah, that is true. Maybe that's that. There's a little blue dot there, and there's a little blue dot there. So I think those might be ingredients. Would make sense, wouldn't it? All right, let's get the. Where's my vehicle? There. $20 ammo is all I have. But let's go down here and see if there wouldn't happen to be something over by this location. Logistics bots. What did we get? I probably should have seen it. Some 20 of those and some uranium. Oh, and some fuel cells. Ooh. So we get a little bit of power there. Good. But nothing to actually build the nuclear power plant thing out of. If I go up here, oops. Oh, there's actually something here. Storage, logistics, military science pack. Interesting. Yeah. I so badly want to fix it. There's no doubt that I want to fix it, but I'm gonna need to be able to protect it when I fix it, and I don't have any ammo, and I don't have any. I need to focus on just getting a little bit of iron going, and then take it from there. A little bit more. Here. And then we need to reclaim all the power from the other location, or sorry, we need belts up at the top location. It's just too far. There. And we need to get So this one can now start working. That gives us a little bit more. Do we think we just want more? There. Now the next thing we want is we want to get a little bit of the iron over here. I actually think this part, even though I would like to have it, then I'm gonna go outbound. Nope. Outbound there. How about water? Water is probably important. Not that it really matters for this one, but yep, it's important. Really? Really, really? That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Ah. Like the whole thing should now be moved over by one because obviously. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, what are those 20 electric engines for? Right, so now I feel that the most important stuff we want or need at this point is to get this one going. Because this is the one we need to... So maybe even... Oh, no, we can't. Yeah. Gears out here. We leave that one as it is so that these stop getting the iron, so the iron can actually sort of move past and maybe eventually get into this one. Yay, 2. That is really what we want. There. Okay, so now I want to... Yeah, so apparently I'm not allowed to go because my cat is staring at me like, do that again and I'll bite you. No, you won't. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. This is actually right. The almost correct part. It's weird that this one doesn't match with... Yeah. It is actually interesting that we do not actually maybe need this. Do I need... Maybe I don't need this for anything. Like, if... I need the long undergrounds because they're long undergrounds, but if I can make do with all of this, then that means I can actually just make it. And then I'll build there, for example. There. So let's get this one done, and I will... So iron ore is being transported, yes. Get those in here. And I have managed to get entirely nothing. Yay. 400. Oh, that sucks. That's why. Yeah. And so we need... okay, this is gonna get stuck soon enough. So then once it's stuck, these will stop consuming everything, and then somehow, sometime, hopefully, maybe a little bit, we'll be able to go over to this location. I hope. There. Okay, so when is it gonna pass by? It just needs this part filled, and then back here, and then it'll stop consuming. Should I try to go over to this one? It might be a little bit too close to this here, but I can give it a shot. There's no landfill in this mount. No landfill, no cliff explosives. We have to make do with what we have here. Come on. These no. Okay, see? They stop. Stop, 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 stop. Please stop. Yes! Yeah! One! Crap. Oh, it has to go all the way over to that one. Damn it. Yay, look at that. It's happened. It's happening. We're getting the very first of these. Red ammo, yeah. I know. 18. Like, let's put it in here, and how many are we missing? We're missing 135, and we're missing some of that, and some blues, and some, yeah, okay. What about if we remove this part? Because I don't need that right now. Then I can also put this in here. Put this in here. This was just a little bit out of the area, and now that is going to start using or stacking up the steel. That's what it is. Yeah, more of that. 24. That's really the only thing we're working on right now is there. 24. You're not researching in size. I'm keenly aware of that, but do you think I have enough iron to start wasting it on science? I don't. Oh, little kitty, get there. Come on, get up here. There we go. Ow. Come on. Come up here and say hi to everyone. go. It's very cuddly. It's very cuddly. So this is Pixie. Hello, crutch kitty. The other kitty. No, the other kitty is... I don't know. Could be anywhere. Alright, let's see how many things we're missing here. 62. Let's get you down there instead. So I actually have both hands available. 62. Well, that's not it, but close. Seems to be quite content with you. Yeah, except for the biting part. Licking, 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 bite. Still not gotten... I don't know how to raise a cat, but... yeah, that would be one thing I wouldn't mind getting rid of. That habit. And it's of course something affectionate, but... yeah, but still. And that's also the part that... Pixie is... like, the kind of trouble they're making is different. So Pixie is hair or strings or charging cables to phones or anything like that. Always grab it. Earrings, like one of the favorite things is people's women with fancy earrings, like whoosh. But Speedy has different things. Speedy is never really grabbing things, but is always yeah, is always jumping up and going places for exploration. So it, whenever possible, Speedy will always be just climbing on things and exploring. Yeah. Let's do that for the beginning here. Get more. Get more in there. A lot of miners that are not going anywhere at all. What do you mean? I don't know. Getting the very first down here. Maybe it's also time to start rooting out some of this. Do we have idle? No, we don't have any idle robots. No idle robots. So, okay. So this part should take out like 1 and then 2. So 1, 2. Maybe this one could be red instead. It could. Had the complexity of Factorio. Oh, I wish Factorio had the complexity of Dyson Sphere. I think coming back here to Factorio makes me just realize that Dyson Sphere is just a better game. Like, not even sort of comparable. And yeah, sure, there are good things and then things that Dyson Sphere can't do, but it's, yeah, it's just much better. That's going to be a little bit of a challenge to do this. Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Don't think that we will be seeing much of anything. There.
A kind
Thank you, Tekivaro. Oh, Silver Cecil, wow, 75,000 bits. That's crazy. That is a lot from... I know it's not always, but it's mainly the 200 bits here, 200 bits there. Oh, these can be just... Ah, these ones were probably the ones that should be reorganized. But let's be a little bit cautious about that. We want to make sure that we get all of the other things here done before. Okay, so stuff is going on. That one is not coming in. That one's not coming in. Oh, the reason why it's not coming in is because I'm not putting it in here. Run the conveyor to the iron smelters. I have iron smelters here. Or are there iron smelters up here that you are referring to? No, don't see any. All right, so this is actually looks like we are. I think we can take this out.
Our illustrious champion
There.
returns. Welcome home.
What was that? That was the factory musculature. Thank you. Welcome home. Appreciate it. Oh shoot, these are going to be relocated. Up, dope. Ah. Ugh. Okay. I didn't want the other one to trigger just yet. There. And yeah, I know this is not a full and proper thing.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture, thank you very much. Who was that? That was Anonymous. Did someone say bits? Someone did say bits. Thank you, Anonymous. Alright, now we need this done. It's not done because I'm missing this and this. No, there and there. I think.
Tales of
Ooh,
our
hey,
endeavors
Swimmer, thank you for the
proliferate.
5 gift subs. Triggering a train. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. Here, what are we missing? 5 little belts. That should be pretty easy to get. 5 little belts. There. And 1 of these. And some... Let's get some iron done here. 1.
Tales of our
And
endeavors
Kabekamo, thank you for
proliferate.
the 5 gift subs. And also Vasily, thank you for 200 bits joining in on the train. 2 more. I need to get to 9 of these.
Kind gesture. Our illustrious
5.
champion returns.
And Natal Wars, thank you for
Welcome
17
home.
months. Ooh, look at that. It's actually a level 1 train. Let's see. Is this one working now? Yes, it is. Alright, so now it's kind of hard to argue why... Oops. Alright, so here, now it comes to like... Yeah. These ones just need to be emptied as well. This one... look at that. Look at how awful this one is. Let me just try to get rid of all of the blue ones here. I'm sure there will be somewhere where we want the blues, but certainly not right now. Why is this one not working? Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Wouldn't this just be like... Yeah. really necessary like this. Yeah. What are they doing? Don't know. These should be coming in, or maybe not. It does say we're missing a little bit here. 4 of those. 8 missing. Okay. So this should just be the last of this. And looks like we're starting to see a little bit more iron coming in on the belt here. And let's see. I think that's it. Where are we at? We are... Oh, it says nothing missing. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But do you have them or not? 12 entities missing construction bots. See... Okay, so that's because all the construction bots are busy now with this, emptying this one and these belts. And that's why they don't really know how much is missing here. So that's 5. Now it knows. Whatever. Alright, this is getting a lot better. And I think that the only thing we need now is... this one in. I'm kind of thinking maybe we have 95 of these. Maybe this would be valuable to make it a red belt here, or maybe even making it a blue belt at this point. Don't know. Here? 3? So I have 110 blue belts. That's more than 110. So I couldn't change it to blue belts if I wanted to. Also don't have enough anything else. Oh, right. Okay, so we got to our level 1 and we are down to 1 minute and 11 subs to hit the next level. So I think it's time for us to take a little save. There we go. And then it's time for us to build. Can you salvage belt from copper? Salvage belt from copper. Yeah, but that's blue belt. That's red belt here. We also need to do that. That's red belt. Come on, final chance. 30 seconds on the train. Nope. Shit, man. That's crazy. Yep. There we go. 2 of 2. Repair the nuclear reactor. Yeah, my bots. Worms are going after them. Alright, so... forgot that. Don't know what that... Go, 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 little one. Nice. Hype train completed. Alright. Now what? Oh, it's that one. And we still have a gigantic issues when it comes to that. We have clearly something here. I can make 24 of these. I can grab all of this. And I can get... Yep, where are we being attacked? That's okay. And the car goes here. Okay, so oh, just hitting everything here. Let's see what we get. Chemical plant piercing. Oh man, I should just maybe just looked at it. A little bit more piercing. A little bit more robots. The question is there a point to doing this? Oops. Hold on. Completing objectives is gonna trigger some things, right? Wasn't that what they said? Hmm. Oh, right. Then we get a few robots coming in here. Look at that. Saving robots. Ding, 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 ding. Save the lost boys. Hopefully they are coming in. Oh, those worms didn't stand a chance. You fried them good. I once sent more my robots on a scouting mission. I expect they'll return eventually. Okay. Okay, so that was like a little quest for that one. Plus we got that out, and I wonder what that is. Let's head home. Let's just go up here and see if this is a thing. No, that's just the water. Right, what do we have here? Is this something? I think this might be something we could take out. That's gonna be a little bit of a no here. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Okay. I think it's worth it if we can do it. Got any spare turret? Yes, two. Oh, fuck me. Let's just go home. Well, we just lost all of our offensive capabilities, so that's good. Well, so this is not great. They are very much not great, to be honest. Very much, completely and extremely dead. Wow. Not just dead, but so dead that we probably can't even recover. Shit. Nope, that's not it. Yeah. Maybe that was just in time. I know I've called my backpack. Just also prefer to not use it out of panic. And I know I might as well use it when we have it, but that was kind of reserved for if I needed to kickstart it because it was crashing. How is this one still? Okay, they're still attacking something out there. Not quite there. But looks like we are getting something. Yeah, with a few walls. There shouldn't be attack walls, but they are sometimes. Sometimes they are. Alright, well, now let's think about... Oh, look at that. We actually have iron just stacking up here. Weirdly enough. Yeah. Now something is being attacked. Okay, still attacking that. That's fine. I will be... What are you doing? Get that one out. Okay, do we think this is... Okay, so let me see. It's not a full belt, so that kind of sucks as well. So let's see if we can get more down here. That one, and... Maybe it's time for us to... Ah! No! And I don't have a car as well either. Shit. Don't have ammo. And I have a cat that's biting my arm because he's falling down. How about you just go down on the floor? No, 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 no. Ow! Nope, didn't want to go down. Ah, okay, now you're a little bit annoying. Say goodnight. Yep, attack everywhere. And my jeans are completely torn to shreds now. Okay, so we need some walls along this edge for sure. And we just lost the most important thing, and that was our coal supply, because of course we did. There. Let's get some stone to process here. Cat is siding with the biters. Yep. It was, yeah, a little bit intense. Okay, so let's get some... Before the next attack, Please. You fucking kidding me? This is annoying. Oh my god, this. Ugh. Yeah, I can't. I can't defend against this. Now we're back to exactly where we were before. It's just complete flooding of shit here. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up this one. Yeah, this doesn't work because I don't have any power, so I have to just make do with this little shit here. Oh, there's another way of doing this. The mission needs to be completed. Okay, then you go ahead and complete it. I'm not gonna be streaming more than my scheduled time. So. It's not how things work around here. There we go. Get more of that. More. And here, just get more of this. Just need to get there. Oh no, where are we being attacked again? Oh, it's that one. Which, yeah. I'm coming. This is mission number 6. Yep. Got it. And if I could just get a radar. I do not have it. Yeah. Iron is kind of okay, I think, but yeah. That one. Get more of this. 30 of those. Perfect. Get all we can of this. Get all of this. All this. Just get all of everything. So that we do not have. There. That seems to have fixed the problem. And we're now being attacked where? Still down there. So wherever we get attacked, then I'll just build something. More iron miners, maybe. Yes, definitely more iron miners. Yeah, you're right. As long as the belt is full, that means they can take more. But I also need more coal miners, so it's just everything I need more of. There, and then that would be like up here. Let's try to be something. Good point about more iron miners. Oh my god, that's insane. Those medium biters are just not okay. Medium biters are completely unreasonable at this tech level. Come on. This feels like so much that I have to abuse mechanics to get anywhere. I hate it. Look at how much we lose every time. Yeah. I gotta say, like, it's a good thing that there are nothing else going on in terms of gaming wise. And they're shooting again. Like, look at that. It's insane how much damage they need to deal. Okay, let's get all that shit. They will eventually overwhelm me. I don't know what I can do. I mean, I can't be careful about pollution. I can't be careful about pollution. That's not how the game works. There's no way of controlling pollution, so I don't know. Anyway, we are done for today. Honestly, I did not enjoy it. I did not have a good stream. Sorry about that, and you could probably sense that as well. I am not really enjoying the gameplay here. I think it's a well-designed mission, no doubt. I'm not enjoying this sense of constant panic and just patching things and panic, and it's just not fun. That's just not how I enjoy playing any game, honestly. It's too stressful. I didn't have a time to do any kind of sort of casual talking about stuff I wanted to talk about, so it was just like and this is not what I enjoy. This is why I don't play speedruns. This is why I don't play Deathworld, because I just don't find it fun, because I have to be 100% on the game, and I don't like being 100% on the game. I like to be also talking with you, and just letting us get distracted and just do whatever we want. But I can't do that in this setup. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe I feel like playing it again next Sunday. Honestly, I have to say that considering how little engagement there has been on this stream, like in terms of sort of chat, except like build this, and like it's honestly like my worst streams, to be honest. Like least engagement, least fun for me. So it's not very high priority for me to continue, and I'm always evaluating based on how things are going, how much fun I have, how much fun you have, and I just don't think that it's very high on the list. So if there's anything else coming out in the next week that is interesting, then we'll be doing that. Yeah, you can skip a mission, yeah, but I don't want to. I'll be doing it probably for YouTube as well, because then I can sort of plan a bit ahead. So anyway, this stream gets 3 volume of the Icarus stream. No, it does not. It absolutely does not. It gets 1.5 times as much. It's about 200. This is about 300 and a bit. And on top of that, Icarus streams are much more engaging. There's just more talk, and just more about anything, everything, whether the game or not the game. And there's also more hype trains, more subscribers. So honestly, no. I was honestly hoping that and expecting that Factorio would be like, yay, but for the community, but it's not. So
Our
I
illustrious
don't
champion
think we'll be
returns.
seeing much Factorio sort
Welcome
of
home.
coming here because there hasn't really been any interest in it. Hey, Frozen Trumpet, thank you for the 8 months. So, but you know, I enjoyed the mission. Yeah, but that's also nice. But I also have to sort of weigh it against anything else. And maybe we'll give it another try next Sunday and continue, and that'll be fine. Right now, it's just not very high on my priority. Because it's too stressful, and I don't enjoy that. So, I think this scenario is too stressful, and therefore, yeah. So anyway, thank you all for joining. It was awesome that you joined, and I hope you enjoyed it. That was nice, and you enjoyed it. That's good. There'll be still continue on YouTube with these episodes. I will never touch Exotic. I will not touch any mods for Factorio. Just please don't. I'm not going to play any big mod packs for Factorio. It's not happening.
Welcome home.
I know I got popular from Factorio, but I also not only can I say now that I don't need Factorio, but I also feel that it is now limiting for me. Like, for example, the Factorio on YouTube versus Plan B, like microscopic little tiny game. I made videos for that. They perform better than Factorio on YouTube. Like, how crazy is that? It's just, yeah, it's just not Factorio anymore. And of course, when the DLC comes out or the expansion comes out, it's gonna be all the rage. But there really isn't any interest, of course, for the stuff that I do. Of course. Yeah, because you can't grow and people have too many expectations. Yeah, yep. And we've, like, it's either going to be the same as it was last time, or it's going to be something I don't really enjoy. So anyway, it's I enjoy making the episode stuff because I can sort of plan out and record them, and that's nice. And I also enjoy this, but I really want my Factorio streams to be relaxing. That's it. If they're not relaxing, I'm not having fun. Like when we can tinker with a little design and we can make things nice and we can tie things together and build some nice train networks, that kind of thing, then I'm enjoying Factorio. But this stressing out about bad designs that I have to inherit and stress of being attacked all the time, just it's not my kind of, it's not how I enjoy Factorio for sure. So anyway, it's all about the casual, relaxing design work. Let's see. So anyway, thanks for joining. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow for some Icarus. I'll be also trying some Infraspace on Tuesday this week, and we'll take it from there. So stay tuned, and of course we'll more Factorio on YouTube. So there's a new episode out today for the story missions if you are interested. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.